Okay. Hey guys, Concentric here. Back playing some Satisfactory. uh, been a little bit since I played. However, I just wanted to hop on and, do a few odds and ends, play around. Uh, Namely, I wanted to finish up the Fixmas event. Because, believe it or not, Christmas has been over for a little while. Uh, so, wrapping that up might be a good idea. Also, I need to give me just a moment here. I'm going to turn up the game ever so slightly because I usually play with this a little louder. Okay. So yeah, we're going to see what we can do to finish up the Fixmas event. And then we'll probably just, I don't know, work on the grid some more, do some general factory stuff. I thought about it a little bit. I think I've come up with, well, I don't know. We'll see when we get there, but I think I've come up with something of a design for the actual main factory. I think pretty much what I'm going to do is, so wow, I forgot how much of this I did last time. Jesus. I think I'm just going to finish rather, most of the southern side of the map. And then I'm going to start building up the new factory based on those resources. I'm not going to do the entire grid all in one swoop. And it's going to be sort of a proof of concept kind of thing as I get the southern side working. So that's my goal. That's my approach. That being said, let's look at the Fixma stuff first. So let's see. So what is it? Fixmas Wonder Star? Yeah. Okay. So 5 wreaths, 20 candy canes. This is making only 2 per minute, which is a little sad. And for candy canes, got them coming out of these guys. Alright, so we're making 30 per minute of those. Okay. So we need to up our wreath production. Which, honestly is kind of not the worst. I mean, these guys were doing 5 and 5. I'm trying to run the numbers here. 5, 5, and then this is eating 5 and 5. So this is at capacity pretty much. Okay, that's kind of an issue. I didn't really plan this terribly well. I think what I'm just going to do is do the lazy route. The lazy route, that being, we're just going to split it off, recombine here, and then so be it. we'll just sort of let it run in the background kind of thing. Even if production is not great. So I'm realizing quickly I should have eaten before I started stream, but oh. We'll get to it after. Always time. Yeah, you want to drop it there. Okay. So we got those guys, and we're gonna say smart splitter. Center will be overflow. Right will be Annie. Bang, bang, boom. Okay. Good enough. Okay. And then we're just going to bring this straight down here. Right. Oh, God. Okay. Alignment on this is going to be a little silly, but whatever. Actually, I think this can maybe be moved a little. Okay, and we're going to pull this all the way over. Nice and easy. Splitter, straight repair. This guy goes here. Center is any, and left is overflow. Great. Just like that. And fix my star. Cool. And we're gonna just give this its own little storage, like, I don't know. Here, I guess. It's a little janky, but we do what we can, right? Alright, so that'll very, very slowly produce stars. Could be better. Yeah, could be better. That's all I got. We're gonna shove some sloops in there though, and hope that that sort of evens things out. Okay, great. Let's do a little bit of inventory sorting real quick. We'll let that run, and then hopefully by oops. Hopefully, you know, an hour or two in, at some point or another, we'll just have enough stars built up, and it won't be a problem. Hopefully. we can dream. I think we need like 500 for the thing, so I think even like a 5-hour stream, I don't know if it will actually make it. Now that I'm running the numbers. It's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, why do I have so many iron rods? Oh, I know why. Ladder deconstruction. That will do it. Drop that there too. Okay, looks mostly good. Also gonna drop some crap in here. Namely, there's some wood, leaves, and bing, bang, boom. Great. Cool. Okay. So with all that settled, first thing I want to do for the new base stuff is let's go ahead and take one of the slides up. By slides, I mean transport tubes. Get out of the way, Bob. Not taking any nonsense from him today. Alright, let's go up. I just want to take a quick stock as to which pillars have been completed. Because last time, around the tail end of my last one, I was just sort of like mindlessly working on them while talking. So I wasn't really taking stock as to what had been completed and where I was at. I just saw one, did it, and moved on. There wasn't really any logic behind it, I feel. Which is fine, but you know, kind of have to figure it out now. So it looks like there's 3 there that haven't been done. And I think the rest have. I think pretty much everything up to where I need it is done. Except for those 3. Yeah, those 3 and then the next line actually. So like 7. Which is kind of a lot, but I mean, it's gonna need to get done anyways, so. Let's take a look. It's gonna go up here, which I think there's actually a ladder in this radar tower I could have used, but it's fine. Just gonna jetpack up. Cool. Yeah, here we go. Common radar tower W. It also looks like I did pretty much all the rails that I would need to. Good job, me. Yeah, I filled out a ton of the ones over here. And actually, is there a radar tower on that far one? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. So yeah, I pretty much just need to do this row and then these guys. And I think there's actually a little bit of like, kind of need to actually build a few of the columns too. Because there was a point where I just started building platform with no supporting columns. Which I don't think is a bad idea, but it does kind of mean more effort now, so. We'll just have to take a look at that. Let's just go straight down this side, I think. Yeah, so we need to do that one. This doesn't have any column at all. That one doesn't have any column at all. And there's not even a path going down that side. Mildly concerning. At least these ones have columns. So we'll do these three first, and then see where we stand. So just some kind of chill building to get ourselves started. So just to give myself something to yap about. Time tends to flow faster, it seems like, when I have just something to occupy my brain. To anybody who's interested in such things, me, Pepe, friend of the channel, Blue, Black, and Gold, I'm sure you guys are familiar with at this point, I imagine. Satisfactory, also friend of the channel. Odd Jeff, buddy of mine, just more recently started streaming. And then there's also another person who I'm less familiar with, so I don't really know them, but I don't even know their name off the top of my head. But we're going to be doing a, I'm not actually sure if it'll be streamed, but it's segueing into something. And if it is going to be streamed, then I would love to give it a shout out regardless. We're going to be doing a D&D campaign hosted by Satisfactory. I believe it's going to be in the next probably month or so it's going to start. Or at least we're doing like character stuff before then. But it's really exciting because I've never properly played D&D, I feel like. I actually had a campaign run at one point by Jeff, but they kind of fizzled, just scheduling and group wasn't very good and things like that. So typical trying to wrangle D&D stuff. Which is unfortunate, but you know, I don't feel like I've had a good chance to play. So it's gonna be my first you know, time really seriously committing to a campaign long term. So if that gets streamed, check it out, because I imagine it'll probably be Siri streaming it. I don't know if I'll be streaming my own POV or anything like that, but Probably not, I imagine. But we'll see. But regardless, I don't know if anybody has any interest in it, but I was thinking about, because I do a lot of like theory crafting for D&D. I'm sure there's probably 1.5 million people that do similar things, so, you know, take it for what it's worth. But I would love to start, like, I think a channel or something in the Discord, and just, like, sharing homebrew ideas. So I'm a big proponent of homebrewing things. And just, I don't know, that's kind of the most fun part of the game for me, is just creating new things within the bounds of, you know, the existing rules. So I don't know if people have interests in that kind of thing, but, and it wouldn't just be for me necessarily. I want it to be like a community, you know, if anybody has stuff that they want to share and show. Probably, you know, preferably things that you yourself have created, but not strictly that either. It's just like a handy resources kind of thing. I'm pretty chill with that too. So, but I think I've been pretty vocal about enjoying D&D and, you know, tabletop stuff, or at least in theory, you know, because again, I haven't really played that much, so. Anyways, just throwing it out there. Voicing or vocalizing things I want to do, so. Just help my brain organize it a little bit better. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I was taking a look at potentially getting like some stream music of some kind. I've been, you know, I don't know if people have noticed, but I've been trying to make little stream improvements and whatnot, sort of as a, well, partially I guess as like a New Year's resolution, because I've been trying to do, I've been trying to take streaming more seriously, but I don't feel like I've done as good of a job as I could have been. So it's been sort of my way to get on that a little bit for the new year. But I was thinking about getting some like music backing for the stream, amongst some of the other stuff that I've already implemented. But man, oh man, fucking copyright and DMCA laws are a doozy. And I think I mentioned this a little bit before, but it's for anybody who's unfamiliar. Also, hold on, I have to sneeze. Phew, okay. For anybody who's unfamiliar, DMCA stuff is tricky and frustrating and can be, it seems like, very easily the bane or death of a content creator. So I want to be very careful with how I approach it, because, like, I know, for example, there are services that do, like, licensing for music and things like that. So I guess to be clear, and if anybody's unfamiliar, streaming and listening to, like, Spotify is technically not allowed. People still do it, and, like, chances are you're probably never going to get anything said to you for it, but technically Twitch can come in and, like, give your stream a strike. And that's not, you know, that's not considering the fact that if you send anything to YouTube, then YouTube pretty much automatically does that, so YouTube will bust your balls for sure. Streaming is a little different. It's a little harder to monitor, especially if you take the steps to separate the music so it doesn't get saved to VODs, but that doesn't mean it's allowed. Also, kind of sucks that even in that case, VOD watchers don't get the music. I would really like to have a solution that I can include in the VODs, which means I kind of want it to be, one, something that is like copyright free in some way, or at least, you know, is applicable to both platforms. And two, something fairly non-intrusive, right? I feel like Spotify music and like music that is not specifically like background music, or you know, that is very imposing. It's fine, but you know, I don't want to like overpower the stream. I feel like I bring a pretty chill vibe, so I would like to you know, be in line with that if I can. So, but man, oh man, that shit is a pain to figure out. It's a pain to figure out, and then like even if you think you have it figured out, if you do things wrong, it can be, you know, it can still be an issue. Or even if you still get like permission, for example, for using a certain music or media, sometimes it just doesn't work that way. I don't know. It's a whole can of worms. If anybody has any good suggestions for that, I've been looking at, and I know I feel like it kind of toes a line that I'm not quite sure if I'm comfortable with yet. But I was looking at like procedurally generated music. It's not like AI generated, but it is kind of like one step or two steps below that. But just something to fill the void that's fairly rhythmic and, you know, easy to put in the background. No vocals or anything like that. So, but even that is, you know, you can still have issues with that depending on which generator you're using. And there's still like licensing stuff that can happen. And, but I figure maybe it's a little safer. I don't know. A real pain. Also, there we go. That's totally done. So we need to sleeve this column. We have two more. I guess I should really, you know, the smart thing to do, I would guess, because I'm definitely not a smart guy, it would be to go through and just do each of these individually, each of these like things. So like run the rails first, and then run the power lines, and then lay down all the rail signals, and then what the fuck? Why is that like piss yellow? Ew. Why is that like that? Okay, that was weird. Cursed rail signal. Totally threw off my train of thought. Oh yeah, doing each piece individually. It's probably smarter. Will I do it? Who knows? Who's to say? The answer is probably not, but... Alrighty. Column sleeve. Do column sleeve base. And we are going to throw... Also, I say also a lot. I don't know why. Just vocal tendencies, I guess. But to anybody who, you know, wants to weigh in or has any ideas in the matter, I recently did a couple of streams and a couple of VODs on The Forest, which, if you're unfamiliar with that game, it is a pretty... it's a pretty intense game, I would say. It's got some we'll say adult themes. Like gore and, you know, mutilation and shit, I don't know. Kind of some horribleness. That said, a pretty fun game, and I was recently playing it with a fairly large group of people. Sort of a rotating cast of sorts. But man, oh man, a lot of fun, and it's made me really appreciate having like a group to play with, because it feels like, I don't know, it feels like things flow so incredibly well. And I feel like my odd sense of humor can really, really shine. I've got a few clips from those play sessions that I go back and watch them and they just crack me up. I'm like laughing at my own clips like a nerd, but it just kills me. It's kind of the same with Lethal a little bit, but I don't know, something about the forest in particular really got me. Anyway, point being, if anybody has any other games in a similar vein, let me know. Or if you guys enjoyed that, let me know. Because I know I mostly play stuff alone, or at least I have been, with the Valheim playthrough and this playthrough, and I do like that. I like that structure, I think. It's definitely easier when there's people in here to chat with, of course. That said, I don't necessarily need anybody to. But you know, I want to do what people are gonna want to a degree. I don't mind just sort of forging my own path, but getting some kind of feedback on that I don't think is bad by any means. So, any VOD watchers have an opinion, do let me know. Or, you know, alternatively, I'll just keep sort of doing what I'm doing. So, trucking along. Okay. So part of what I'm doing here is remembering how to fucking build all this. So I apologize if it's a little slow. I get into a rhythm and then I don't play for like 3 days, 4 days, and then it's just a mess. Transport. Yeah. Okay. Also, I foolishly did not pick up some games while the winter sale was going on. I really should have. So is this? I feel like I should be running these first. Yeah, I don't think I did this one right. That's because I didn't. That said, I mean, I have like a million games to play. I just wish I'd picked up a couple of odds and ends. I did pick up Terraria for most of the folks that I play with, which I think could be a fun one. I think I'd like to do a solo run through at some point, probably when the next content update comes out, when the quote-unquote final update comes out. If you're not familiar with Terraria, they've done a final update like 10 times by now over the last decade. Phenomenal game. Great devs. But yeah. I tend to shy away from games that continue updating forever. Just because I like having a finite end goal and a finite number of things to do. Which I know is kind of contradictory to, you know, most games these days, I would say. It's definitely contradictory to me starting out on Valheim, because, you know, that's still an early access game that is changing fairly rapidly. Nevertheless, that is generally how I feel, so. I tend to get a little annoyed when things are always changing. Or it feels like I have to go back and replay a game. How many ever months or years later. Because it's just so dramatically different from what it was. It's kind of the reason I haven't played much Satisfactory up until this playthrough. And to be honest, even with 1.0 being out, it still seems like they're going to be doing things with the game, so I don't really know how that works, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be like DLCs or something. I don't really keep up with the news with this, so. Also, God, I said it again. Uh, Jesus, now I've noticed it, I can't like stop noticing it. Oh man. I may end up having to wrap up a bit early. We'll see. So this may only be like a 3 or 4 hour stream because the missus has been sick, which is why I haven't really been around but the last couple of days. So she got back from her trip and immediately fell ill. So luckily, doesn't seem to be COVID or anything, but it does suck, and it is worse than what I had. I think it's different because I don't think I infected her, but it also means that I have to be careful myself because I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get sick again. So, but anyways, she's got meds and stuff she needs to take, and I've been checking in periodically and just taking care of her pretty much the entirety of the last couple of days. So. Let's see. Yeah, I'd love to catch up on some sleep, as I always need to do. Alright, it says clipping will occur, but where? Here? Is that clipping? It's not really clipping. Whatever. I don't know why it's... I don't know why. It's a little odd to me, but... You know what? If it works, it works. No complaints here. Let's see. Let's build this back out this way. Start with. Yeah, I'm really eager to. I know I've been doing a lot of like rail building and infrastructure building, which is not the most exciting work. Necessary, but definitely not exciting. I'm hoping that at the very least, even if I do cut this stream a little short, which I don't know, we'll see. See how I'm feeling, because I'm a bit tired. And I really should have eaten before I started. You don't realize how hungry you are until you start talking. At least for me, I start saying stuff and jabbering on, and my stomach's like, alright, but where's the food? Yeah, regardless of what happens, I really love to at least finish up the infrastructure to start the base next time. So, like the southern half that I was talking about earlier. Because I think that's really where things are going to start to get interesting. Because I've done a lot of planning, like blueprints, and I've started devising something of a floor plan in my head. I don't know if it's going to be any good, so that's going to be probably its own process to figure out. But nevertheless, I would like to get to the point where I can at least start implementing that. To give you kind of a generalized idea, so I've got this platform here that I built out, and I think I want to sort of have it come up and just be like a big, like I might have like some slopes on the bottom here, have it sucking up just a ton of water, almost like you ever seen the movie Oblivion? Which I think is the correct movie that I'm remembering. Or like the alien ships are just sucking up all of Earth's water. It's gonna be me, but I'm the alien. So just sucking up all the water from the lake under that. And then sort of go up into this big column-like structure. And we know the map height is like, it's huge. Like somewhere in there or something. So then you can go up for a little ways and then maybe like slope it off into its own like point. Almost like a giant pylon-looking structure. And then I think on the grid spaces that are in the cardinal grid spaces, turn those into train yards of some form. And then maybe try to incorporate that into the pylon shape in some way. Also, I say cardinal spaces, I'm thinking it'll probably just be north and south, the northern and southern cardinal spaces. So not the east and west. The reason I say that is because I think I'm going to divide, I think that's just going to be like two major like train depots. I was thinking of trying to split it into 4, but I don't honestly know how I would do that with this layout. Not cleanly. I could just sort of do it arbitrarily, but I mean, if you know me, I don't really I don't really do things arbitrarily like that. I mean, sometimes I do, but not at this scale. So I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't go all this way just to sort of willy-nilly throw this together. So yeah. Since I can't really figure out how I would divvy up the grid to use all 4 cardinal directions, I primarily just use north and south, I think. And then I think probably I would just, because if we look at like the map, for example, like obviously if this is, you know, a grid space here, and let's say, you know, this is where the new base is, this horizontal space is in line with the new base. But like, does it go north or does it go south? So I think in this case I would have it just be assigned to north, so everything below this line would be considered the southern shipyard, or train yard rather. It's still all going to be connected up, but so that way the load is sort of a little more evenly distributed, I think. Just assigning all that crap to the north side, because the north side is just less. So what I don't get to see what I'm building here? What's happening? Here we go. I couldn't see what thing I was building. I think I hit the UI button or something. But anyways, that's kind of my plan, my general idea. I figure I'm going to need a ton of water for metal processing. Because as far as I'm aware, I think that at least the copper, the best thing I have is the pure copper, which is going to be just copper and water, essentially. I don't think there's a better thing I can do, at least not the, you know, equivalent of the limestone with iron. So, because iron is going to get the limestone treatment, so I can actually straight double that. But if copper has no similar thing, then water it is, and I'm pretty sure that's the case, at least from what I've seen so far. I probably should do some more hard drive research, but I also kind of don't want to burn too many of my hard drives. Although I guess, you know, with all these radars, I can get a little bit better approximation of how many hard drives there are. Wait, let me just look real quick. 3, 9. 1. Okay, so there's at least like 6. So there's probably at least another 20 to 30 hard drives, if I were to guesstimate. Okay, so maybe I burn a few. Maybe I burn a few and just see. I mean, I already had it confirmed by a ViewBot, I think, a while back, that there are indeed enough hard drives to do all of the hard drive research. So you're not gonna miss out by burning too many too early. You might bottleneck yourself, is what I'm a little worried about. But I mean, I should have pretty much all the tools to get every hard drive at this point. I have the rad suit and everything, so it's not like it's a major concern. We'll see. I may end up doing that. And actually, can I look and see? Yeah, if I look at copper ingot. Yeah, because there's still 3 recipes that I've not found. I know one of those is combining it with iron. It's like copper and iron makes more copper or something to that effect. But I don't know what the other 2 are. So, I don't know. Maybe there's a really good recipe. I kind of doubt it, but let's actually see. Now it's on my mind, so I want to let's take a look. Wait, I have a search. Yeah, here we go. So there's tempered copper. So this is using petroleum coke. Oh, and this is actually more than doubling. Interesting. That is kind of huge. Oh, well, I guess the pure copper is more than doubling too, huh? 6 to 15 and 5 to 12. I don't know what the ratios are on that. 6 to 15 I think is better though. Okay. Yeah, this is just straight doubling. So this is kind of garbage, to be honest, this one here. I'm burning 5 iron to, I mean, it has speed on its side, but that's kind of, you know. Come on. Let's be real. Iron pipes is kind of interesting though. 4 iron to 1 pipe. Okay, maybe that's not as maybe that's not as good as I thought. Never mind. It's kind of shit actually. Oops. The molded steel pipe that I have is pretty good though. Okay. So I mean, there's two of the recipes there. Better than doubling is cool, but yeah, the pure already does that. So you know, this is what 60%, and then the pure is like 70%, something. I also don't know what I'm even saying. 60%. I see what I've done. Yeah, 100. This is 120% per okay, I know what I'm trying to say. It makes sense in my head. The numbers are not coming out right. So I guess we don't really need to do more research on that. Okay, so I don't have any other pure things. Do I have other? Say ingot. I think I got what, pure 1 for Caterium as well, right? Yeah. So instead of it being 3 to 1, it's 2 to 1, which is pretty cool. Rate's kind of abysmal, but that's fine. So there are 2 other ones I could get for that. Better steel, which is good. Aluminum. So there's another thing for aluminum, which I should probably look for. I don't think I've got it yet. Electrode aluminum scrap. I mean, that's... Alright, stuff to think about. Won't do any more researches just yet. Sorry, just a little sidetracked. Yeah, so I think the pure copper one that I've got, and the pure Caterium one that I've got are going to be our primary recipes for both of those metals, respectively. Which are obviously going to take probably not a ridiculous amount of water, but although I guess I don't know. If I look at, say, copper ore, I mean, if I'm only counting things that I would say are on the southern side, that's like what, 2, 5. That's probably like 3 there. That's like probably 15 copper nodes, give or take. Which, I mean, that's gonna be what, like 1,000 some odd copper a minute. Nah, probably way more than that. Probably several thousand per minute. Which, if I look at copper, I'm kind of getting into the weeds a little bit. I understand because I'm not even at the stage yet. But if I were to look at the pure copper here, that's 15. And I need 10 water, so I would need several thousand water per minute too. Which, if I'm like double increasing the water extractors, because they do 120 per minute. Yeah, okay. I mean, 2 of those can fill a 600 per minute pipe. So, it should be fine. We really shouldn't need that many water collectors. I like the idea of an aesthetic where I've got like this big, sort of ominous looking pillar thing, and out the bottom is just a mess of pipes. I do kind of like the alien aesthetic of just siphoning every bit of water off this planet, at least from that one spot. Just using and abusing all of the resources. So, that's kind of my vision. We'll see if it comes to fruition. But oops, this needs to go like right here. To even connect all these around. Jesus. How foolish of me. Let's also throw down another radar tower. Oh, that's also, yeah, 28 stars. Also, I can only fit 200. Ooh, considering we need 500 for that research, might be in a bit of a pickle. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. For now, let's just... Pardon me. Also, I don't have any ammo in that. Shoot. What a fool. An absolute buffoon. Alright, not my problem. Alright, column sleeve base. Hold. Something like that. I don't know why it's so slippery. Okie dokie. Let's see. Put on some wall outlets. Hey, Viewbot, how you doing? He's questionable construction, man. My constructions are perfectly reasonable, I assure you. Yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Oh my god. We got Pepe in here too. How you doing? Yeah, I was wondering if you'd be around soon. I can't stream today. It's unusual. Highly unusual. Oh, come on. Why can't I connect these? There we go. Just getting a lazy Sunday starting? Hell yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a lazy Sunday. It's been an interesting week, I would say. Mrs. got home from her trip and she was unfortunately sick, which was like in line with me coming down from being sick. So kind of a doozy, but we'll see how it goes. She's gonna apparently try to go in and teach, so I think is a ridiculous idea. But she wants to try, so we might have stopped her. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go over to this other place. It's 5 AM. I haven't slept at all. It sucks. Ouch. That is absolutely brutal. I mean, yeah, Jesus. I would say just go home. But I guess you probably don't want to drive this time of night. Or, I mean, hell, I guess it's about morning. I mean, crazy idea. Could just go home, get some breakfast on the way. Eh? Could go crazy. He's being mean tonight. They need to stream all it. Safe driving was fine. Yeah. I get you. I commit soon. It's an hour drive though. I mean, to be fair, if you don't think you're gonna be able to actually get some sleep, you know, better to do it now than try to hold off. But if you think you're going to be able to, then by all means. I just feel like it might be one of those things where it's like, you're like, you know, let me hold off, and then you realize you can't, and then finally you're kind of like stuck there, and then you sleep till like midday, and it's just like a pain. So you gotta get up and drive anyways, and I don't know. Make a pilgrimage to Waffle House. Man, Waffle House is goated. I fucking miss Waffle House. They don't have them up here. Oh. It sucks. There was one at pretty much every corner where I used to live. Yeah, we would say probably goodbye, but I also need sleep, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm like, it kind of sucks to just, like, just disappear in the night, but, you know. Just don't want you to be stuck there because you're too tired through the day or whatever. PvP diner. There is always some wild shit going down at the Waffle House, but that's kind of why we love it. It's dinner and a show, you know? Get some colorful characters. Especially like this time of night / morning. You're in for a treat. God, I'm just thinking about it. I'm getting hungry. I was already hungry, now I'm craving something. Something fierce, just a big greasy hash brown bowl or something. Actually, I think we do have hash browns. We also made some chicken and rice. I should probably eat that first. God damn it. Order some 7-Eleven with 2 out. Oh my god, so many people. Here's right down. We're gonna pick it up. Hasn't gotten here yet? Oh no, it's been sitting there for 2 hours. Wait. That can't be right. Also, how you doing, Emma? My goodness. I'm somewhat taking care of myself. I'm not taking care of myself. Actual fucking breakfast, yeah. At this point, you might as well. I mean, shit. I will say though, like a 3 a.m. fucking 3 a.m. stinky ass 7-Eleven hot dog kind of hits different. We've ordered that a couple of times. We usually go and get it though, because just fucking, even though it's a fairly populated area here, not a goddamn soul delivering food around that time. But I'll suck down some dogs. 2, 3 a.m. Oh, my stomach is like turning over. It's like, please feed me. The only time eating 7-Eleven is acceptable. Kind of true, yeah. It's an unwritten societal rule. Eating 7-Eleven during normal waking hours is strictly forbidden. Pretty sure it's illegal in most states. The only edible thing there is the slushy. Alright, let's see. Run my cabling up. Yeah, I was I was saying earlier, I think I'm gonna cut the stream short because I eat and stuff and get some rest and whatnot. But I'm just considering eating during stream now. This is what you've done to me. How different 7-Eleven is in the US compared to Japan. Yeah, no, I've seen some videos of the Japanese 7-Elevens. That shit's crazy. It's so nice. It's so upscale. It feels like a bit almost. I'm like, there's no way these are the same. These are the same establishments. Just cannot be the case. Been laying on a couch for 6 hours. Holy shit! Hey, you're more patient than I would be. I'd have been out of there by now. Oh my god! I can barely land like our fucking proper king size bed for 6 hours. If I'm not asleep within an hour, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna get up. What's the point? Also, I made these way too long. What the fuck? What am I doing? There was a trooper. 6 hours on a couch. That's due to circumstance. Your 5-year anniversary. Oh, she just have it on your mind. I get you, man. I get you. Well, I mean, it's good that you're hanging in there, though, and I'm more than happy to chat and whatnot, and hey, if you do end up going home, I'll stay up and we can game or something. You let me know. If you just wanna putz around or whatever, I'm totally down. I think that's all signaled properly. Fire all these guys up. Alright. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm gonna make a bagel. Got like a dozen bagels that need to be eaten. Maybe that's the solution. Solution to all my problems. My lack of bagel consumption. Alright. I'll put the sleeve on and then I'll run and make one real quick. So let's throw the radar down before I forget, and I will forget. Phew. Getting to Sundice driving for an hour doesn't. Decision process has been massive. Well, to be fair, you know, yeah, I could pick up breakfast on the way. It's gonna break up the hour just a little bit. I mean, you could like, I mean, if you do have a Waffle House on the way, you could just sit and eat, just chill. You know. Just saying, there's options. That said, you know, do what's best for you. I get the feeling of decision paralysis and just being stuck in it, being lost in the sauce. I finally had the chance to sit down and watch. I watched like 95% of that fucking Dean Genie shit from that Zing got into. And oh my god, what a fucking trip. I mean, wow. Understand our mutual friends met X. What's going on? Comforting. Exhausted talking about this shit. I mean, everybody's got their limits, but it's not a indictment of you by any means. It's just, you know. But I'm glad that they're familiar with the situation, and I'm sure that they care. And you know, it sounds like they're being a good shoulder. I'm sure they probably wouldn't mind if you stayed or went or whatever's best, you know. Yeah, Waffle House sounds fucking phenomenal for me right now. I only know those from the internet. Yeah, because you're in the UK or whatever, right? You're in Europe, I guess I should say. I don't know how that system works over there, but you're somewhere in that region of the world. No Waffle House moment. Sad. Go get food. I agree with you, bud. Go get food. No matter what you do, even if you decide to stay, go get some food. It's always easier to decide on a full stomach. You gotta take care of those basic needs first. If you can't take care of sleep, you might as well have some nice food, get hydrated, have a tasty beverage, you know? You gotta take care of what you can take care of first. Out to the server back in 20-30 minutes? Yeah, no worries, Viewbot. Appreciate you coming in. I'll probably still be going when you get back, so maybe I'll see you then, but regardless, appreciate you stopping by. I think of those guys can't make money just by existing, so unaware, especially on the sauce. Yeah, that is wild to me. And I'm, for all intents and purposes, a former alcoholic. Even like in my worst state, I was never that bad. That is insane. I don't think it was fucking absurd. Yeah, no. I had to take a pause. The reason I said I was 95% of the way through it, I had to pause when he started trying to play it off as like the whole thing being a bit. I was like, Zing. That is, no, you're so far into this, man. That hole is so deep at this point, you cannot try to act like that was on purpose. Just own it, man. Sometimes you just come on the radiator. Give in. But yeah, I had to pause, I was like, man. I was fine until then, but that killed me. Totally an hour-long bit, yeah. Totally an hour long. Definitely not Zing just being so fucking sloshed that he doesn't know where he is or what's happening. Totally just a bit. You wouldn't get his advanced humor. his highbrow humor. when you were not buying that shit. Yeah, I know. You guys were pretty quick to push back on it. But I was just, I was like, I'm gonna take a break. I'll watch the rest later. Ain't no way he's trying to go with that. Good lord. Yeah, he strikes me as somebody who's unaware in the best of times, but I think every time I've seen him drinking, which, to be fair, is pretty much every time he streams, it seems like. He's just... He's off the wall, man. Wild. Okay. Let's see. Fucking crazy, but I love the dude. Yeah. I mean, he seems like a pretty genuine guy most of the time. that in particular was something else, though. Be a dad in like 6 months, gonna rope it in a bit. That is incredible to me. And yeah, he needs to get a grip on it, but also like... Jesus. Imagine you're a child. And you got clips of your dad on the internet like that. Holy shit. I don't know whether I would just lose it from laughing so hard or if I would be the most embarrassed. Yeah, like imagine like 5 years from now, 6 years from now, his kid's like, you know, up and moving and thinking and stuff. Finds a clip. Finds like that clip. Or like, God forbid it's on the internet longer. A 10-year-old mini Zing running across that. Oh my god. Like, that almost makes me want to be like, we need to preserve that in some kind of archive. We need a time capsule. Oh. Jesus. Be a little version of him, I can feel it. They got a lot to live up to. they got big shoes to fill. God. Then like his wife has the capacity to parent 2 people. I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad you did. It would literally be like having 2 children. It's hard to fathom. No, I mean I'm sure it'll be fine. I think he just has to get a little bit of a grip on things. Maybe I'm giving him too much credit, but he'll figure it out. Probably. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna make that bagel. Shit, I should do that. I forgot. Oh no. Can do it, Tris can do anything so you can be a good parent. Yeah. I'm sure I'll figure it out. He seems to at least be aware that he needs to step it up, which is I think a hell of a lot better than some people are. So speaking from experience. Actually, no, I was about to start that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go make that bagel real quick. Where do I want to leave myself? So I'll be gone maybe 3 or 4 minutes. Let's say like right here. Oh, Jesus Christ! Please no. I have so much to live for. All right, I'll leave it like right here. 7-Eleven just canceled my order. Go stand in the snow, contemplate life. That's brutal. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised they didn't cancel it earlier. That's whack. But hey, you know, telling you, could always go get breakfast, even if you decide to stay. Throwing it out there. But anyways, it'd be good to find something to eat anyways, and that's exactly what I'm gonna go do. So I will be right back. Probably like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm just gonna make a bagel and probably grab a soda or something. Enjoy your bagel with me. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go make it. I'll probably be just munching on the stream, just ASMR chewing. So, but yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Bagel acquired. Did I not wire it? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Never mind. So I'm just gonna, like, lightly munch while I think about what to do. Welcome to the CZ ASMR chewing. The bagel combination that is potentially the cheapest bagel with, like, the most expensive spread. Not by choice. And all washed down with a ice cold Pepsi. Delightful. Alright, so I was thinking about it. I think I need to do that column right there. And then I'm pretty much going to say fuck it to the rest of these, like, 3. Which I don't actually, now that I'm saying all that, I don't know why the fuck I came all the way over here. Just totally foolish. We're going to say fuck it to the other 3. Because I just can't be bothered. And we're just soda burps. Look. That's like half my personality at this point is burping because of the carbonated beverage I'm actively consuming. Totally lost my train of thought. Okay, so we're gonna do this over here. Say fuck these other 3. I'm gonna create a train yard. And I'm gonna start thinking about train logistics. Which I know is probably has you guys just chomping at the bit, moist in the trousers hearing about that, but I know train logistics is a big turn on. Resource throughput, things like that. Smells so delightful. Hold on, I gotta take another bite. It's like the generic, like, thick-ass bagels from just, like, the grocery store. But it's paired with this, like, garlic and herb cream cheese from a specialty bagel place. Feels like a culinary sin in my mouth. Something's just occurred to me. I was waiting on somebody to redeem that. I needed to see what it was. That's fair, that's fair. I was tempted to add my my radiator sketch as like the little pop-up JPEG. But I don't know. I don't know how over the top I want to get with it. Also, I thought I had that priced in at 1,000. Oops. 500 it is, I guess. It's fine, though. What the fuck is the cart doing over here? Why is my factory cart driving around over here? It's so far from home. I'm gonna save it here in a moment. Alright, let's see. What the fuck? Where is he? It says he's right here. Ghost cart? Ghost factory cart? Alright. Doesn't seem cursed at all. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to save it, but it just no longer exists. Pretty sure that was the same cart that was going in circles in my factory. Just repeatedly jumping into the mess of belts, but... And now he lives nowhere. Alright, bagel time while I fly. God, I forgot how horrible and thick these bagels are. It's like the typical, like, I hate to say bottom of the barrel, but they kind of are. Store brand. Like the James, what are they? It's like the shitty bagels. You eat like one bagel and it's the equivalent of 3 loaves of bread. Because it's so compressed and dense. I used to always eat these when we were growing up. So there's a nostalgia factor, but holy shit, they suck. They're kind of terrible. I'll tell you what though, the 3 AM munchies, you get quelled by them. Can't argue with results. Fly back. Perfect time for another bagel bite. And that is a bite of bagel, not a bagel bite. I'd kill a man for bagel bites right now. If only I could be so lucky. Hold on. Let me take sips. Oh. What is it about the middle of the night that just makes me like being a fatty? There's something about it. It just makes me want to eat. Alrighty, let's see. I should really add lights to these columns too. I just want to deck these damn things out. And it is kind of the only consistent thing that I've got. Let's take a look real quick. Floodlight tower? Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing's a monster. Oops. Wait, what? Does it have like a rotation beyond that? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, yeah, it does. Alright, let's say like a conservative, that angle. Night mode off? Night mode on? What the fuck is that? This doesn't really seem to give any light, I'm gonna be honest. Holy Jesus. Alright, never mind. Got it. Okay, that checks out. Oh my god. Alright, okay, it's got some light to it. Never mind. Fair enough. Damn. Kinda goes crazy, too. I wonder if there's a way to, like, program these. I feel like that's kind of what this game is missing. Programmable blocks. Makes me think of Space Engineers or something. I just want to create advanced programs to control everything. In a systematic and granular nature. Is that so hard? Creating an in-game API based on an existing code language to allow me to do random bullshit. Speaking of, I think I would like to play at some point play Space Engineers on stream, but I feel like it's such an aimless game. I'd have to come up with some kind of like challenge run or overarching goal, or maybe some mods for it or something. I mean, it's a fun like sandboxy kind of nonsense game, but it's kind of dry, I guess. Is my only concern. I say kind of dry. It's incredibly dry. Very technically inclined game. This side put together. We're going to build the sleeve down this column, and then we will get started on some form of train depot, train station in the middle here. Let's see where it goes from there. Also, do I have a ladder on this side? No. No, I do not. Great. Okay, and sleeve base, hold. Okay. Up we go. Alright, now one thing I haven't really thought about is how I'm actually going to lay out these train stations. I was thinking about doing like the cardinal direction thing that I mentioned earlier, but as for what it's actually going to look like once it's in place, the faintest idea. So part of that's going to be just figuring that out. Sort of see where things go from there. So let me grab that guy back on. feel like I should put some lights down the middle or something. We'll see. I'm sure we'll go back through and make some adjustments as time goes on. Oh, welcome back, Viewbot. Hope your store trip wasn't too bad. Carpet steel. Oh. All right. Did I get food? I got a bagel. Yeah, I got a bagel. All is well. I've eaten most of it, sort of. It's hardly food. I mean, look, these are like kind of garbage tier bagels, so eating one is the equivalent of eating a whole loaf of bread, pretty much. So it's, it's kind of counts, right? Even less so. I mean, a whole loaf of bread is a lot of food. I think that means it's a good food option. Definitely very healthy. Hey, I got a soda with it. That counts, right? Getting my daily intake of carbs and sugar. Living the dream, baby. American definition healthy, yeah. That's our entire food pyramid. 90% bread carbs, bread starch. 10% sugar. 10% soda sugar, corn syrup. It's all part of a balanced diet. Follow me for more health tips. Doctors hate this one weird trick. On that note, I'm gonna eat some more bagel and say. I mean, my stomach doesn't feel hungry anymore. It's kind of a dub. Damn, this guy's got dookie on. Alright. Let me see here. Crafting bench. I want to make... some solid biofuel. I shouldn't need that much, but just want some on hand. I'm about to do a lot of tree chopping. And it gives me a great excuse to eat more. Okay. Alright, I gotta chop out down all these tall trees. They all have to go. No trees allowed. Hey, what? It's perked me up though. Oh my god. Feel re-energized. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn, he's stubborn. Die, damn you, die. There we go. Okay. All his radioactive corpse is clearing out. I'll handle the rest of this. Oh. Alright. A lot of good that did. Son of a bitch. At least get his giblets. Yeah, here we go. Alright, well, back to tree chopping. Pardon me? What? That jump scare. Oh my god. Oh. What is happening? Oh my god. They're disappearing, reappearing, popping into trees and shit. Alright, that's one. Ooh, one down. Stop it. Don't do it. Alright, now it's just this guy. This guy who's inexplicably stuck in a tree. All over one slug. Ridiculous. Must be a really good slug. One that I'm not even going to turn into a power shard. Because I'm just greedy for purple slugs. Fiending for them. Cannot be stopped. Actually, I guess I should get rid of all this stuff here. I don't really know how low I'm going to make this thing. If I even make it any lower than the actual platform, but... I'm going to see where it leads us. Ooh. Take a Mercer Sphere.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Bro, fall over.
Consume.
Alright. Oh shit, a sloop. Alright, I have to get that. I don't have to, but I'm kind of desperate for sloops at the moment. Nice. Okay. So these trees need to go. I only really need to get rid of the trees within this grid space, so that's what I'm trying to limit myself to. Not because I particularly care about the rest of the forest, but just don't want to have to chop and do more than I already need to. Here. These trees need to go. Actually, let's start this side. I'm trying to do it somewhat systematically. I don't know if it makes any sense, but it's what I've decided upon, so that's what we're doing. So I'm wondering if I should, start to produce power off of biofuel, because I have, frankly, an insane amount of wood and leaves in storage right now. Kind of nothing to do with it. Could be a smart choice, but we'll see. I will ponder this. Actually, I wonder if, so I've got these power switches, right? Or like the power gates. I wonder if you can set those up to be in reverse, because I think the intended functionality is that if your power usage gets like too high or something, you cut off certain things so that your whole factory doesn't go down. It's like a priority system. What if you can set it up to be the opposite? To where something only gets connected if your power usage is exceptionally high. It's gonna be nice to have like a backup system that ran off of biofuel. The biofuel stores. What to think about that? Could go kind of crazy. Oh yeah, we are super duper full. Actually, you know what? There we go. Slightly better. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna just put wood in there. Wait, we already have wood in there? Where? Huh? How? What? Ooh. Okay, apparently we already had wood in there. I'm not sure from when, but whatever. I'm trying to get this done without having to go deposit shit and come back. I don't know if we're gonna make it. God, my inventory. Alright, I think I have to go drop shit off. There's just too many trees left. Alright, let's do it. Here is... Oh, here we go. Foop. Wait a second, I need to go south. I don't know why I started going that way. Oh yeah, I had something that occurred to me earlier. I don't think I finished the thought. So trains in this game, I'm not terribly well versed with. I understand in general how they work, but my concern is building these train depots now, or you know, gearing up to. I don't know if the trains reserve a path beforehand. I assume that they do, but I don't know if that means that other trains can't reserve the same path. Or if it like reserves the path and then the signals take care of, making sure the trains don't run into each other and they can all have the same path, for example. I'm assuming it's the latter, because the former sounds like a fucking nightmare. And it also sounds like it would heavily restrict if you had, say, like, one rail going to and from a bunch of different stops, and they all had to share that same rail or segment of rails. Because my only concern is that, like, I build all this out, maybe I have all the resources pool up to that column and up to this column, and then it says, I've got my train thing there, and then this has to send trains along this route, but this one's already sending trains along here. I don't mind if one has to wait, but I don't want it to just, like, totally be locked out of going this direction because something else is already reserving that path. That's my concern. So, I'm hoping that's not how that works. But I know the train system in this game is a little dumber than I'm used to, so... at least versus something like Factorio, but... oh my god, the wood stores. The wood stores go crazy. The leaves as well, honestly. Okay. So we're actually just gonna grab every bit of wood. And every bit of leaves. Okay. And we will also grab... all these remains. I'm going to feed those into the machine over here. And we'll go to a quick inventory empty. Add something else. Where was the other thing? It's probably right in front of me and I'm missing it. Am I? Or did I just not have any remains? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't have any stinger remains. Okay, we're probably good. That makes sense. Okay, take all of these. Also, how many coupons are we up to? 157 there. And we probably have like a dozen in the sink. Oh, 37. Shit, that's not bad. Alright. Yeah, that looks fine. My cilia can go in there. Cool. Do I not have solid biofuel going in anywhere? Really? That seems crazy to me. I feel like that should definitely be a dimensional storage item. Well, whatever. I'll grab a stack from there. Okay, cool. Damn. To 46 coupons. Let's actually print those. Print those and put them with the rest, because that's like... we're up to like, what, 200 now? So why is that not pinned? Let's, pin that. Yeah, over 200 coupons in the bank. Whew. That's not terrible. Objectively, every coupon beyond this is harder, though. I mean, we only need, what, 1350, 1400, 1550, 1575, 1575 coupons. Give or take. Nothing crazy, right? Also, I just want to see if there's any new things that have unlocked. Because we've actually made a fair bit of progress, and I've not really checked this. So, nope, nothing. Cool. That makes it easy, at least. Radiation filters. Oh, I can get 10 for a ticket? It's actually kind of tempting. They're such a pain in the ass to make. I'm almost tempted. Okay. Back to clear cutting. So when the fixing this vessel start. Believe it or not, the fixing of this mess kind of already started. It's been an ongoing thing. You see, it's one of those things where you have to make a bigger mess to fix the mess. You know, it gets worse before it gets better, kind of deal. Holding X and down. That's fair. That's a fair doubt, I think. Well, I mean, look, I have something of a plan, right? There's a scheme that's happening, a plot, if you will. Just, you know, just takes a while to cook. Just gotta slow cook. I mean, for what it's worth, I have pretty much the whole southern side of the map now covered in rails and this grid, which is I think a pretty big hurdle. So, and like, you know, power situation is pretty good, making over 10 gigawatts of power, over 11 really. Not too shabby. So it's just really a matter of laying down the rest of the infrastructure, building up the rail stops, which I think is probably going to be the biggest hurdle. And then, you know, we'll be good to go from there. Or something like that. But step one is getting rid of all these trees, because they are in the way of progress. They're inhibiting my expansion. How dare they be alive? Wait, am I in the right grid space? Hold on. I might not be in the right grid. Oops. No, I am. Okay, never mind. We're good. Thought I was just needlessly chopping trees, but we are good. Just the grids are so large, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do myself a favor and go ahead and just drop in these guys so that they can upload while I'm doing the rest of this. Hoping I don't need to rely on dimensional storage to get by, but let's just assume that I do. Also, is there any way to get rid of these big ass bubbles? It's like floating sacks. Is there an option for that? So I wonder if an explosive will do it. Pulse Noblisk? Oh, maybe a pulse one will do? Oh my god, the, the floating, oh my Jesus. Oh, yeah, that works. Alright, we're good. We'll just do that then. I gotta get this floating guy here. Ooh, hey, free sloop. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Drop bad boy in there. Get the slug in there. Get these guys in there. Okay. Gotta chainsaw the Berthas. I usually just attempt to set them on fire. I mean, usually sets a few of you guys on fire too, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That pesky nature had it coming. Truly. How dare it grow in this several kilometer wide space that I arbitrarily designated. The fools. I never saw it coming. Also, holy shit, there's a lot of trees in this. Oh my god. There was one point where I was like worried that I was gonna run out of wood or something, but I don't know why I ever thought that. What an absurd thing. Oh shit. What do we got here? Free stuff. Oh, wait, did I just put... I think I just put turbo motors in there. Oops. Give me that. Alright, cool. Heavy modular frame, aluminum casing, cooling systems. Don't mind if I do. I was gonna say, I don't think I have room for some of those, but that's fine. As long as it's making space out of my inventory. You can just sit in limbo for all I care. Okie doke. So I think... what's in here? That's a pulse node with scoops. What's this? Hey, immerser sphere. Yummy. Oh, come on, inventory, hold it together. Just a few more trees. Oops. Oh my god. Get out of here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Man's got dookied on. Alright, we have 3 whole inventory spots. I know I could just use explosives and like not have an inventory problem, but I'm very greedy. I just cannot help myself. Okay. I think that is pretty much every tree. There's a couple of strays, but, you know, that's fine. I am gonna get rid of these fucking bulbous nutsacks, though. At least the tall ones. They need to not be here anymore. Hi. Oops. Hi. Just, please, it's not. Come on. No, 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 no. Got him. Oh man, and that was my last rebar as well. Fucking killing it. We'll get rid of this nutsack too. Okie doke. That is like 98% of the trees and stuff that I needed to worry about. So we're gonna make one more run. Deposit the rest of our crap. And then we will start taking a look at this train station. See what we can do. Okay. You know what? Let's throw this on too. think we're definitely gonna need to expand our wooden leaf storage. Shit's getting brutal. Oh my god. Yes, more stacks containers to block out the sun. I have to. I can't let a single leaf or a single fucking stick of wood go to waste. It's not allowed. With a goal like taking over the entire planet, it would simply be against my beliefs to not hoard every single item. Stop really for a fine playthrough. Yeah, even this I don't think would be enough wood for that. Every time I thought I had enough. Oh my god. I should go back and play Valheim again though. The Bog Witch update and whatnot. Seems like there's some pretty nifty stuff. Although I think I'm gonna try to hold off until Deep North actually comes out. I told you before, yeah, I mean you did. You sure did. Cannot argue that. I just refuse to believe it. Simply won't do it. I don't know, I mean, you just look at like 10 boxes of stone and or 10 boxes of wood, right? 10 boxes of stone as well, but 10 boxes of wood and you're like, it's plenty. Can't ever imagine using more than that. I don't know what eats it all up. Okay. Okie doke. So, we're gonna mosey our ass up here. But once we get up here, we're gonna start taking a look at this southern platform. And I just want to figure out how exactly I'm going to create a train yard for it. Because I really have no idea. I've done basically no thinking on this part of it. The main base I've got some ideas for, but train yard I got nothing. So it's probably going to start with just building a big ass platform, I assume. Also, I guess let me trim these last couple of trees too. Let's grab that. trees. Actually, I'll get this guy as well. Like these 3 trees here, and it should be all good. Okay. So I guess I might as well grab this guy here. There. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I think at least two levels, because we're gonna have a lot of trains. We're gonna have a lot of trains. They're all gonna be carrying lots of different things. I think by and large, I want to have each train carrying only one thing. I think that makes sense. The only minor exception to that might be if it's like 2 things that are going to be crafted together in equal amounts. So pretty niche, but I think the biggest culprit of that is going to be iron and limestone. So if I have like an iron and limestone stop and just a train with 2 carts on it, that's fine. I mean, it needs in pretty much... Wait, no, is it equal? Hold on. Actually, it might not be equal. No, it's not equal. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Okay, so they're not going to be together. Which is actually kind of a good thing to think about. But that'll come later. But pretty much every train I want to be its own thing. So, you know, iron trains are only going to carry iron, limestone only limestone, barring those very hyper-specific circumstances. But I also don't want them really tripping over each other to get in and out. It's another concern of mine. So if we look at the map here, so from here to here, this is the grid space we're working with, right here. So if I have, say, maybe a stop coming in on the right side here, and then maybe one on the left side here, and then have, you know, the bulk of the left and the right coming into those, and then one on the bottom that comes like straight in or something. Although that might kind of limit me on space. Let's just start playing around a little bit. So I think regardless of what I do, it's gonna look a little something like this. So we'll say, you know what, actually maybe we... Concrete foundation? Coated concrete foundation. Grip metal? What the hell does this look like? No. I mean, I don't hate the look of that. I don't really like how patterned it is, though. But let's just. I don't think this is gonna be permanent, so let's just lay all this down for now. Also, it's using plastic. Yeah, I definitely don't really like that, but stick with it for now. Okay, so we got 50 of these. So let's say something like... Okay, or maybe... Oof. Jesus, alright. Can we do... something like... that? Is that legal? Too sharply, okay. What about something like... that? That works. Okay. Cool. It's like a 3x3 pretty much. Although this is a little... yeah, whatever. That's fine. So we'd have it come in here. Get rid of that. And then we'll say maybe like every... actually, I kind of do like it every 2 there. Also, I've decided... let's do... let's do just standard concrete, I think. Customizer, material, standard concrete. Kinda, I mean, it looks kind of worse, but whatever. Maybe I do like the one with the plastic. It's growing on me. It's growing on me because it doesn't look quite as ass. Put that there. So what if we do something like... and this is pretty much... let's see. Something like this. And then like each of these is a stop. That could go kind of crazy. Freight platform. Okay, only problem is these are too close together. So let's do maybe instead a 3. Something like that. Which, I mean, makes more sense with what we've decided on here anyways. And let's actually say place it with another train platform. Wait, you can't do a freestanding freight platform? What kind of scam is that? How thick are these? Are these too thick? Old? Yeah, okay, those are. Okay. Okay. So why don't we do something like there. It's a train station. Should we place the other way? Like that. Let's say like a freight platform here. Okay. Alright, there's something cooking up here. Let's extend this out a little more, just for the sake of testing. So again, I don't think this part is going to be permanent. Okay, that might be a little too close together. Let's just see. Okay, yeah, it might be a touch close together. Alright, I think we might have to do like every 5 or something. In fact, why don't we start by doing it like this? Rather than just whatever we were doing there. Okay, it might be a little tight, but can I, here, something like that. So instead of it being, I was doing what, like every 3, and I did to here? Let's do every 5. I think that's about what that is. Because this is what? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it checks out. And then, just as a, if I'm unloading, do that one there. Then do one next to it, I think. So let's actually say, let's get rid of these here. Say something like that. Okay. Not quite lining up how I envisioned it, maybe. Shit. Good to know. Also, I'm noticing my aluminum sheets are not properly producing, so I bet the water's backed up again, which is annoying, but we'll go take care of that here in a minute. If I line it up with this side, does that solve that problem? Yes, it does. Okay. Because realistically, these trains should only ever be taking inputs. They should never have an output. So I'm thinking, it doesn't really matter if we block the input port here. So we're only ever going to be bringing stuff in. So this should be fine. Yeah. It's a little snug, but it works, I think. I guess let's do the other side just to, as a proof of concept, right? Why not? Be ashamed to do this whole thing and then not test the other side and have it be weird. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Cool. Alright. And I don't know for a fact that this is how this is going to look, but, again, proof of concept. Okay. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. So, this is every 5 that these need to be placed. I'm doing it from this first break here, which I could actually do it straight from this, now that I'm thinking about it. There's really no reason that I have to do it in one. Okay, interesting. But I guess I should do like a waiting bay style of system. That might be a good call. So what if we do something like... Something like this. And we say, right? Because this breaks off of here and it goes. Okay. It's just a placeholder for right now, so connect it over. And then we say over 5, right? Cool. And I don't know if this is really how trains work in this game. Pretty sure it is, but I'm just gonna bring this all the way back, and then bing bang boom, something like that. We're gonna say this is a block signal, and this will actually need to be. Okay, I'll worry about that in a moment. Actually, block signal there. Signal there, and this will also come to another. So what this should allow, right, because I imagine I'm going to have, you know, let's say this first line is for iron, for example. I'm going to imagine that I'll have more than one iron train from any given iron deposit. And if there happens to be a situation where both of the iron trains come up and are waiting, I don't want one to like bottleneck the other or choke up the lanes behind it. So have just again, for example, some block signals here, a block signal there, a block signal there. Oops. This would continue on. There another 5. Okay. Something like this. And I guess the next question is, I mean, this is also kind of assuming that I'm only ever going to have, like, 2 trains, right? Which might not be quite accurate. So if I say, like, that in a freight car, yeah, I could do 2 here. So we can have a 3-train lineup, essentially. Although this is also assuming only 1 freight car per train, which there might be 2 in some instances. Okay, but I think even then, right? Even then, I think that's enough for 2. If I split it like here, because this can actually be moved up ever so slightly, I think. Alright, I think that's good. I think. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna say, first let me grab the rail there. I'm gonna build out this platform a little more. Just for this, so it's a lot of effort for just a proof of concept, but I feel like at this stage I kind of have to do it, right? Okay. So let's say, because it needs to come in, or it needs to come back in like before this. So we're going to say something like, if we just do a direct a direct copy, right? Because I don't want them to get choked up by trains leaving. I don't want them to get choked up by trains coming in. So I kind of want to have plenty of runway here. It's more than overkill for what I'm trying to demonstrate, but it's okay though. Here's a question, because I'm pretty sure that these rail lines can go 12 foundations, which is fine, but I also want to know, am I at the 12 foundation limit here? Yeah, I am. Okay, so that does run to a full 12, which is good, but I think this might have to be capped at like 6 or something. I don't think we can do a full 12. Actually, no. Yeah, that's just at it. Okay. Okay. That's good, I think. Actually, it's kind of a problem. Because if this recombines, I feel like this needs to get chopped down to like 10. Okay. So we got 12 on that side, 10 on this side. Honestly, this could probably move up. And in fact, if I'm increasing the number of freight carts too, that's gonna be another factor. Yeah, I could shift this up a little bit, and that would make sure that I have enough room behind for 2 waiting spots, and enough room in front for 1 on the when it's leaving. Okay, I'm kind of okay with that. This is pretty well compact into what I need to. I guess my next question being, I grab a block signal. Let's say like here, and yeah, that all's fine. Throw in there, for example. So how far does this reach? So if it's waiting here for like another train to pass. Say something like that. And this guy should technically be off right now. Yep. Cool. So this can come up to like there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I kind of like that. So let's say, how far is this? 7? Okay. So it's 7 foundations deep leaving. And that means it's going to be 13 deep entering. And that should be just enough for what I'm looking for. Okay. I feel like I should be making notes somewhere. Let me make some notes. 7 foundations. Exit. 13 enter. 2 freight. 1 locomotive. Okay. Cool. Now, the only thing that I could think could be a problem is, of course, the fact that all of these are entering and leaving on the same rail. Which might be an issue with how many resources we're bringing in. I'm hoping that I'm going to sort of chop it up enough that it won't be a problem, but my hopes are not terribly high, if I'm honest. Also another issue, that being if I chop this side off. Because I was thinking originally, I kind of hate that I did this on this side now, but that's okay. I was thinking originally, like this comes in, it's on the top side, but everything on the bottom portion of the map, so like looking at the map here, here's the grid space for the rail, or for the train yard, train thing. Have all these on the left side, probably have another set up here, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Sure. Or maybe I do it like here. Have it coming on the opposite side. Oh, that could work. We'll think about it. Okay. I got this whole thing set up here. This left side, obviously going to handle a large chunk of the leftmost area here. Right side, similar, rightmost chunk. But I also want ones coming in along this straightaway between these two nodes. And coming up and going under, I think. So if we were to take, just for example, this guy. And I think I want to base it off of that layer, which I believe is 10 foundations deep. Which, if I'm correct, is a lot, but... So it's something like this. Okay. Which means that these really have to come down a lot, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Like, these have to... I mean, wow. How close is... I want to keep this as a standard because... I mean, I already built all that floor. Feels like a bit of a waste to not. But, that is a long drop. So I'm just going to go quickly look and see what the height situation is for a train station. Because if I can, as much as I don't want to, if I can raise this whole thing by like 3 or 4 foundations, it might be a world of difference. So. If that's what I have to do, then so be it. Maybe I'll do that. Putter my ass right up here. Okay. So for one, yes, it is indeed 10. Between, for two, if I say train station, hold, oops. Yeah, I mean, I could go like 4 foundations. Okay, that's pretty tempting. I do like having the extra space. I don't want things to be packed in too tightly. I mean, despite what I've done there, but that's kind of, I'm considering that a necessity. Just because I want to fit as many stops on one level as I can. But I don't necessarily want, I'm not trying to pack in a bunch of levels. I don't think I need to, at least. But man, I really hope I don't finish this whole thing and it's just a disaster. It's just a throughput nightmare. Can you imagine? Ugh. I don't even want to think about the possibility. That is genuinely a terrible, terrible fate. Is what that would be. Okay, so if I had this splitting out of this side, I don't imagine how I would do this. So if I were to go up 6, that would be the halfway point. Can I do like a ramp? I mean, this is nowhere near where it needs to be, but do this. Give ourselves plenty of real estate. Plenty of real estate to test things out. Also, I'm starting to realize I should probably do something like this too. Can I do too sharply? How do I keep... I'm not sure how I'm continually angling these wrong, but you know what? Whatever. It's all temporary, right? Okay, that works. That's already... It's cutting pretty deep into our space here, too, though. I mean, that's like... Woof. Jeez. Can I do... I think I already tried this, but we're gonna just give it another shot. No, that does work. Wait, how did that not... Okay, I didn't think that worked before. Okay, that's a little shorter. I could maybe get it even just a touch shorter if I did like a half foundation, but I think that's fine for what it is right now. Okay, so let's say... Perfect. Just drop down a cliff. Steep indeed. I feel like I'm pretty close. Oh, Jesus. That doesn't feel particularly sharp. Particularly steep, I should say. Alright, I guess that's kind of bad. Fair enough. Okay, we got something cooking there. Jesus, this shit's gonna be desperate. Just cobbled together. Alright. Okay, here's what I'm learning. This needs to start at the end, I think. I was gonna try to do like 2 separate collections of stops, kind of like how I was doing up there. I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's a recipe for disaster to try to cram this where I'm cramming it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just clean that up. We're gonna go over here. And I guess my other big concern is that I feel like this is going to put a... I feel like it's going to put a lot of stress on these roundabouts. Like this one in particular, and that one. Because pretty much everything from this side is going to have to flow into and around and go in. That's something to consider. That is definitely something to consider. I mean, even if I do, you know, I was thinking about doing like a second set of stops. So like this will be the first one, extend this out until it's about halfway down, and then have a similar setup on the other side. And then once it gets to this halfway point, we'd have another break off here and essentially do the same thing. But I'm a little worried that that's gonna... I wonder if I should redesign just a little bit. I don't think it needs a full one. But yeah, we could do something with this. What if we did like multi-lanes? If we had 2 lanes on either side of this, or at least on the side going north. How do we do that? How do we incorporate that with the existing roundabout without having to redo it as well? Unless... Oh no, okay, never mind. Well, okay. I guess I'm trying to solve a problem that I don't know, that I don't even know it exists yet. So maybe I should take a step back. I think that might be a wise decision. Let me think on that for a few minutes. I'm gonna go check out the aluminum processing and see why that is backed up. Because I should be having a steady flow of aluminum sheets, and right now I'm bottlenecked at 485, so I'm guessing it's probably the water again. Let's go dump the pipes real quick and maybe see if I can throw down like a, I don't know, steam something. Some sort of solution for that. Yeah, let me guess. Yep, water's backed up. Okay. Alright. That's a good way for me to resolve this fucking water problem. What eats water? Let's start with that. Water. These make plastic, polymers, blah 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 blah. Pure quartz crystals. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. Wet concrete. Okay, so nothing really that useful where I'm at. Caterium. I mean, wouldn't it be some shit if I just pulled over more bauxite? And use the water from that just to start a new cycle of aluminum. Maybe that's the dream. What all is this coal going to, though? I forget what this is used for exactly. It's just in the aluminum scrap. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. And that is indeed eating 120 per minute, which I would assume that if that's the only line that I brought in, yeah, it's probably churning out 120 a minute. Okie doke. I could ramp up the... Yeah, I could ramp up that, and then just have a couple of coal generators or something burning the excess water. It's not really elegant, but I mean, at this point, I just want to not have to come fucking clear the water pipes every so often. And that to be way more annoying. And a lot of this stuff will get redone sooner rather than later, but for my short-term sanity, we're gonna do this. Okay, so you are making 150 per minute, so that gives me 30 per minute to play with, which actually... Powered generator, let's see. I think eats like 15 per minute per thing, but it also only takes like 45 water or something. Which I'm making 120. Which might be... Well, no, we can figure it out. A couple of power shards or something should solve that. junction. We are going to say... Should only need like 2 of these. I guess we could do 3, but... You know, I guess I'm thinking about it. Yeah, 15 per minute. That's not really gonna solve the problem, is it? It's only 90 water per minute. When I need to burn 120. It's a thinker. Is there anything else I can pull down? There's a normal coal there, but... Oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean, I guess this should help the problem. It'll stop it from, like, totally bottlenecking, right? Or something. I wish there was, like, Oh, man. Yeah, I wish there was, like, a situational water valve. Like, if it's totally backed up on one side, it would all flow in or something. Well, I guess it's fine. Let's do a junction. We are going to say... Actually, let me look at the bigger picture here, because why is this even getting backed up in the first place? All of the aluminum sheets should aluminum ingots going into here. Aluminum casings into there. Yeah, aluminum sheets should be getting sunk. So there should never be like a total backup of aluminum. Allegedly. So how is it backing up with water? 180 water per minute, 360. We get 120 per pump. And then 120 back. How does this even... Huh? I don't know if that makes much sense to me, but... do generator, let's see, fuel power generator. Do you guys use water? I forget. No, you just use fuel. Let's see, fuel. Do I have any sulfur nearby? Woof. Okay, not really. Alright, well, I don't really know a clean solution for this then. In fact, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass, really. Well, I guess we'll just move forward with what we were thinking. And then hope it all works out? I don't know. It really shouldn't be getting backed up in the first place. I'm not sure why that's happening. Because it should never stop producing, really. And yet it has stopped again. Huh. Water is so fickle. Okay. Maybe I just throttle both of the water producers back a little? Or the water extractors? What if I just say like 100? Maybe that's the solution. So now it's only making like 320 a minute. Wait, was that why? Was it because I had that set? I think this was only 270. Ah, maybe that was it. Hold on a minute. Yeah, because if any part of this was like stopped for any extended period of time, these would like fill up the water backlog. Because it's relying on this water getting consumed as quickly as it's produced. That's sort of the catch behind this whole thing. Bet that was it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, because that makes 360. I bet I was using a tier 3 belt there, which only moves 270. So it was backlogging there, this was stopping, which means the things behind it were stopping, which means not all the water was being consumed, which means it was filling up. I bet that did it. I'm so confident in that, I'm going to get rid of this expanded platform. And certainly that will not come back to bite me. Yeah, so I bet most of this was never running at full capacity either. Which raises my next question. Because each of these makes 60, right? It's 240. Oh yeah, so that should be plenty of... Yeah, there should be plenty of throughput on the belts. It's only 240, even though these only move at 270. It's plenty. Now what about the output here? So these are 30. Let me have, what? 8 of those? 8 by 30. Also 240. Okay. Yeah. So the rest of these are fine. Ooh. Yep, I bet this never has a problem again. Alright, so we can actually go undo the coal increase as well. Nice. Slowly make my way up. Damn belt throughput. It always does it. That. Which, actually, on this too. 260. Yeah, with the coal that I had coming onto here, this was actually getting choked out too, I think. Oh no, never mind. This is Mark IV. Never mind. That's totally fine. Mark IV is more than capable. Also, this is taking 75. 75 per thing is 150. It's 300. 300 cannot comfortably go on a belt like this. So actually, is that bottlenecking as well? Let's take a little look here. 37.5 by 6. Oops. 225. Wait, am I not even fully... So, sir. Okay. Are these not, that cranks out 120. 22.5. Six, yeah, okay, so this isn't even making a max capacity. How am I not making a max capacity, though? I'm still getting over? What? That doesn't make sense, right? This takes 75 per minute across 4 different machines, which should come out to 300. Alright, something doesn't quite make sense there. Yeah, there should be 8 machines. Oops. 180. Should be one more of these. And yet, although I guess maybe it's because all the build-up, like this is gonna eventually start to bottleneck or choke things out a little bit, which would kind of make sense. All right, I'm gonna think about it for a minute. I have to run and be right back real quick. Just gotta take a quick piss, and then I gotta check on the missus as well because it sounds like she's up and about. So I will leave things with a overshot of the aluminum factory. and I will be right back. Okay. Phew, goodness. Alright, let's see how this is doing. I mean, all appears to be well. All these are running. That's good. Literally nothing is stopped. Interesting. Very interesting. How? The fact that this is like slowly draining, I think kind of confirms what I was worried about. Although, seems to be holding fairly steady there. I don't know. I'll let it run for a while. I mean, as long as I'm still getting aluminum sheets. If it's like slightly slower than normal, I'm probably not even gonna notice. So it's a low priority issue, I guess I would say. Oh yeah. Also, how are the Wonder Stars doing? Not even full yet. Goody. Are you winning, son? Something like that. Winning might be a strong word for it, but we're getting there. How you doing, Emma? I hope you're doing all right. good morning, afternoon, whatever it is there. I think it's probably still morning. Alright, the aluminum sheet problem, I think, resolved. Let's go back to fucking with rails. See how we feel with that. Dissociated enough to get myself tired to go back to bed. I feel that. Are we doing okay? I'm doing well enough. I'm sleepy, but you know, honestly I can't think of a single day that I'm not sleepy these days, so take what we can get, right? Well, I hope you're able to get some decent rest, at least, even if you have to dissociate to do it. Sleep is the most important meal of the day, as they say. Watching strip block a single fluff out, man, you know it is? Yeah, unfortunately, I know exactly that feeling. I wish I had a good solution for it, but unfortunately I'm kind of in the same boat. Well, I mean, even then, I mean, you watching anything fun though? Is it at least like a semi enjoyable experience? Track is too steep, my fucking balls. Come on, man. Can I do maybe a ramp? A ramp here? Still too steep. I guess that's pretty steep. Alright. Can I do maybe... something like this? Still too steep? Come on, man. That doesn't seem too steep. I gotta be honest, that does not seem too steep. Just brutal. God damn. And I do. Okay. Damn, I kinda cooked there, alright. Okay, okay. It's not perfect, but I don't hate it. You know what? That's I mean, I gotta kinda consider that a victory. So I don't know why I'm not using this other one. Let's change all these to concrete. So this will come down. It'll be like the center. The center. At least that's the idea. And I just have to kind of replicate what I've done there on this other side. It's fucking bulbous, pustule covered sack. Get it out of here. So this is the following foundation after the... Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Trying to figure out how to position these things. I'm going to set this to be vertical. think it was something like that. Sharply. This, and this. And we need to do a 1 meter foundation there, and a 2 meter ramp. Okay. Okay, goes to here. Nothing like big swaths of concrete. Really ties the place together. Let me check this here. This came up, and then it went like 2 over. It's like a 3 by 30. That's what this is technically. So it needs to be, if I, for example, did like that. My goodness, 4 hours already. Just gonna wrap up this thought and I will consider taking a break. some food, get some water. I mean, I had a bagel earlier. A bagel and a soda. Stretch those old legs. My legs are perfectly young. How could you say such a thing? I should do stretching at least. Stretching means hurting yourself. Get the lube. Oh no. Different kind of stretching. Okay, so that's 5 rails. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh. I forgot about my new hydrate sound. Alright. I'll do it. Alright, I do have water. Take a big sip. Alright, I'll stretch as well. Forcing me to be healthy, how dare you? Stretch my wrists as well. Someone has to. I mean, do they though? It's the worst that happens, right? Alright. Oh, I feel so limber now. I don't know what to do with this newfound power. Goodness. I have a nefarious idea. Does this work? Not really. Okay, great. Oh my god, it kind of does. Alright. Okay. I mean, I don't know what the use case is for this middle bit here, but that's fine. It's a disaster waiting to happen. I mean, yes, but also I'm realizing I kind of fucked up Because this shouldn't... Oh. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that part's fine. These guys, on the other hand, are not meant to be like this. I don't know what I was thinking doing this side like this. Because they all should be going the same direction. I got too caught up in it looking kind of cool. Rookie mistake. Cool factor comes later. Make it functional first. Okay, I'm not doing it on that one. It's weird. Alright, so it should look something like this. So I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 stops. Or things. Which honestly, I might cut off this first one and just do a flat 10. But which, you know what? I'm thinking about it. Which I know is rare for me, but bear with me. Huh. I want to test something. I want to test something over here. Thinking rare for you. Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, I rarely think. Or it may at least seem like I rarely think, based on how I tend to play and do things. Think about all the wrong things. Must be nice. It's a real mixed bag, I would say. Do we see the train in motion somewhere? Is that not part of the game? No, yeah. You're actually not allowed to have trains moving in this game. That would be dangerous. It's strictly forbidden. Yeah, why are you gonna do me like that? Alright, so if I do 6 wide, I think I could fit an extra train station in the middle somewhere. This game's built walkers you'll never get to see and use. Exactly, yeah. No, it's just... Really, there's a lot to this game. And it's not bad at all. It's just the way I've decided to play is does not lend itself to actually seeing things happen. Unfortunately. I've sort of as people in the biz say, fucked myself. So bitten off more than I can chew. But nevertheless, I will chew. Because realistically, what most people probably do is they use like everything I've used here, plus maybe a little bit. You know, they might expand out here and there. They use probably an equivalent. And then they just wait a long time. They just wait a long time and let things process and produce, and then eventually they beat the game. What I'm doing is I got to the stage where I can rebuild my factory, and I'm literally going to attempt to eat every resource on the map. Just consume everything. No resource left behind. Also, sorry, cleaning my glasses real quick. You're going radiator mode. That's sure. That's a way to put it. Why not? Why not? No drop left behind. Yep, it's all getting cooked up. Burn it all. Exactly. See, now you're getting it. Somebody's got to. Somebody's got to cook it. Let me cook. Jesus Christ. But, you know, such a task is just inherently a lot. It's just going to require a ridiculous amount of infrastructure, ridiculous amount of time investment, more than anyone should normally have to give. So this is not a normal human way to play this game, and I've come to accept that. I'm wondering if I should try to space these out more. I mean, if I do that, what's that to about there? I could run a train down the middle. Is that going to be enough space, though? Probably. Thought staying away, make something to eat, keep watching stuff. Might just go to bed. Almost 11 a.m. He again, sorry, any time. More sleeping's less thoughts. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. If you're feeling sleepy enough to sleep, I say, you know, go for it. Smidge your bacon. I call my dick. Oh. Smegma Bracken? Smegma Bracken? Lethal Company moment? Yeah. If Pepe was around or something, I would say we could all play some Lethal together, something like that, but... Oh, hold on a sec. Alright, I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. I hope the missus tidy up real quick. Actually, you know what? We're at the 4-hour mark. Let's go ahead and call it, I think. It kind of was my intent anyways. I've got to think about some of the rail stuff a little bit more. Figure out where exactly I want to go with this. Because there's certain changes I think I can make. I might play around with a couple ideas just off stream. Just because mainly it's going to be me sitting here thinking. Because I think I can spread these by one more foundation and fit, you know, another train here in the middle and maybe another stop here in the middle. So that could be, I don't know, it could be good. I might have something to do, or if I stay longer, I get tired early and go to sleep, wake up in the middle of the night and repeat the cycle. Yeah. And that's fair as well. Just trying to get things back on track. I mean, yeah, I say do it. You know, may as well get some sleep regardless. But I mean that's pretty much what I'm about to go do. I'm about to go do. So, but yeah. I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna have to do some thinking on this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Just fumbling around with it. Okay, anyways. Alright. I'll catch you later, Emma. Have a good day. You have a good day as well. Just try to get some rest, especially if the heat's not in yet. I will probably... Jesus Christ. I will probably be back, I assume, tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll be streaming this again or if people will be around to stream stuff or whatever, but I will try to do another stream of this. I want to at least get one more in before the Fixmas stuff ends, which... Actually, I don't know when that ends, but... I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But in any case, I'll catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are.